What do you mean about reprimand builds? Is it worth the main it? You can. It's just not going to be as smooth. It's going to be clunkier. Kick that. Feels bad, man. Over to kick that. Gouge in one after the ulti. The ulti's gonna top all of them now. If I ever got a spell one time ever in a shuffle. It's actually Danny Carey in the shuffle. That's I got procs like that in the actual arena. Take that stuff. Okay, I dropped that. Gonna get soloed though, I think. Lives. He doesn't. Sucks we're like 1 or 2 globals away from killing, but. Ardred versus Ardred's most boring shit. I mean, every single healer is like that. Doesn't. Our Shaman's even worse because it doesn't have to drink. There's just no spec in the game that isn't immortal except for Feral Druid. So the game's just dog shit right now. Doesn't matter if you get a sap into a full CC chain with no trinkets while they're and 40% dampening, they'll still survive. Doesn't matter if you CC someone's trinket at 10%. Doesn't matter if you meld multiple coils or disarms in the same game. You can be ahead and the first 5 minutes don't matter. I feel like the only spec in the game that you kind of have to be scared of sometimes is DH and Windwalker. Because you can randomly get 250 Death Sweep or random like 300k Rising Sun Kick. And die to like non-Serenity. Kick from me. On the I-beam, he doesn't get haste. Danny never plays Versa, so it's really good to always hit Druid. Tried to step kick that, but I got blinded at the same time I was gonna blind it. Oh, I'm off the gouge. Too bad my warrior dies to air. I think this is just a 6-0 for the Druid, well a 5-0, because he threw the game on my team, so I only get 2 wins. Because it would be 3-3 if he just 6-0'd. But he managed to throw the first game on my team, so I get fucked and I only get 2 wins. Even though it's low elo and this warrior and DH and DK are really low. Actually, I know P-Waffle. I don't know the other ones. It's like a 2-4 lobby. Every game at this rating should be a 6-0, but it is what it is. I mistimed my Blade Flare. It's kind of annoying, but I didn't mean to click it. Gonna lay some procs. Somehow I put between the eyes on CD. Here's what it is. There's my disarm. Try to gouge the I-beam so it doesn't get haste. Continue the Ardruid in 3. Keep my roll the bone 4 set. Continue this guy in a sec. Actually, I'll just meld. Let this disarm. It's really good to keep my healer in the game too. Take this if it breaks. It doesn't break. DH a sec. You can take a back loop. Fan, but I think we're just dead. Never mind, that's good for us. At least we get 3-3 now. We win the next 3 with the Druid. Priest on penance in a sec. Good fear. Get the will with that. Before I lose my 4 set. They're all on Sundeer for a while. I think we're just dead. It's really bad for me if we lose. So unfortunate. Okay, I go back to 2 wins. I didn't think he would not 6-0, honestly. Maybe it's possible I beat the Druid then too. To kind of save it, but don't know, none of these lobbies make any sense at all. It's just low-rated people not pressing buttons. Like, I don't know how a warrior's just not immortal. Maybe he's the griefer of this lobby. What's up, Sappy? Sucks, all my damage is Blade Flurry and I'm still last. Every class AoE's harder, I guess. I don't know if I should always Blade Flurry to extend Slice. I could try to like, AoE the Druid out with it. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled the bone that global. He almost lived. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose my foresight. Could have gambled on procs. Healer in 2. I'll cloak off this. Tried to meld the fear, didn't get it. My druid might die through skin and bear here. I was gonna meld there, but rocks feels bad. Gonna grapple over for a gouge. Trinkets gouge. No peels, my druid's dead. Try to not break the blind. Dies to air. I guess the priest 5-1 Danny, okay. Did not expect that. I thought it was a 6-0 for the druid, and then he just threw my first game. But completely opposite. To start throw your game, yeah, true. Play playing AWC, how is it? I mean, my healer is a little underexperienced. We kind of just played YOLO for fun team. I liked playing with Nozam a lot though. Maybe season 4 might run it back with a different team or something, or you know, maybe like make modifications to it or something. I'm glad at least Renar got top 8 his first time competing at least once. But you know, he's a little underexperienced for sure. There's a pretty big gap between, you know, rank 1 and tournament play. For like people that haven't competed yet, like a giant gap. I'm not really that happy overall though. Like, I feel like I played insane. I was like melding multiple coils and like disarms and shit. I could do more damage, I guess, but like Outlaw Rogue usually never tops damage if there's like DKs and Windwalkers and Ellie Shamans and Destros and stuff in the game. It's not really a damage class. I'm just there to micro CC. Unless I get like massive Blade Flurry in a short game. But I don't know. Outlaw's also really RNG. Like there were so many games where they lived at like 10% because I just didn't get between the eyes procs. We had like a huge mana lead, but like maybe the Imperium Domain game at the end could have killed Windwalker if I didn't go cheap shot gouge the healer's trinket at 10% HP on the monk. But I didn't get it between the eyes proc there, so. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it sucks the UI doesn't actually like show that much. Like I made a couple montage plays with like meld where it doesn't really like track it or anything. Like I melded disarm in the opener of like Ashmanes, and then most of the coils I was melding. I don't know how I died on the first game though on Nagran. That one made no sense to me. Like every other Outlaw Rogue trinkets and cloaks aggro on CD and never gets punished. I don't know how I'm like rotting to 60 either because I wasn't even like lining him. And I had a life bloom on me, but maybe I should have just had more hots overall. Like not rot, I don't know. Seemed kind of like a throughput problem considering I'm stopping way more drinks and we're still losing on mana. But I think we also just time our drinks wrong. Like every time Danny goes for a drink, I'm like already refeared on Dispel or something. Like they wait until they like incap or coil fear me, and then like refear the Dispel, and then they go for the meld. Well, I'm gonna get triple feared as well. And then every time we go for a drink, they're just trying to do it off of like a random cheap shot gouge that lasts like 2 seconds long, and then it just gets ring appeased. Like we have to like wait until we get them in like fears and shit. Like if it's like the lock got kicked and we cheap shot gouge the other guy into a full fear or something, and then like, you know, refear the Dispel and we get like a full drink, then it's huge. But Master's still the way to go. Most people like Unitas and like Waz and a bunch of other people on EU as well seem to be going heavier crit after you go 49-50% Versa. You go like 40 crit. And then there's another school of thought with like Pika where he's going like 34 crit and he's going more mastery. The logic being some of that extra crit is wasted if you ever get a shark buff. The one that like gives you more crit. Roll shark, I'm lucky. Yeah, with this, you get an extra 60 on between the eyes, right? I think these stack too, so it's 75 on between the eyes. Or no, it says all other abilities by 15. I don't know if they stack to 75, but either way. This basically puts you at 100, nearly 100, and you don't really need more. So it just comes down to, do you want to have higher chance of critting the between the eyes spam? Or do you want to have occasional, like, more auto attack damage on Mastery? Because Mastery doesn't buff the proc rate, so you don't get any more, like, other things from it. Generally, I think the crit makes more sense than the mastery. But I know Calvish, I think, was playing some mastery. Like if I put it up right now, right? Trill's playing heavy crit still. Actually, he's got a little bit of haste on randomly. That's a new development. Or no, it went to Sam I Am, that's why. Yeah, he's playing crit. Like I was like, why the fuck does he have haste on? But it like bugged out. And then I think Calvish probably has three. Yeah, last season it used to be like full verse mastery, but it's very different this season. No, he's also crit. Yeah, most people aren't mastery. It's like only Peekaboo that's doing like the mastery main hand and like mastery ring and all that. Yeah, NG goggles and NG bracers for like pure Versa is good. You just do Versa till like 20% DR. Till like nearly 30%. If you get to like 50, that's about where the 30% DR kicks in. And then you also get 3% from Mark of the Wild if you're playing with a druid. So if you're at like 49, you're at like 52 with Mark of the Wild, which is crazy. I mean, it does pretty similar damage to doing like 34 Versa crit till it DRs and mastery till it DRs. And just splitting it really, really even and avoiding no stat DRs. Like if you're going 50 Versa, you're wasting about 500 secondary stats according to this add-on that like tells you how much you're wasting. But it doesn't really matter that much. But you'll do about the same damage despite wasting that 500. It's just your like 7% more damage reduction for like free. So just going heavy Versa makes more sense. Eight-minute 2Q, nice. What do you think of Rogue Mage 2's? Double DPS is even worse than it used to be. The stamina change really ever killed playing to win and playing for fun. Only play it if you want to be a couple hundred rating lower than you would be with a healer. And you're like rank 1. I don't mind the blind change. I think the blind change was good. They added like more mix-ups to the game. It makes it to where healers don't just religiously trinket every single blind. I like that I like set up a blind sap with like a smoke bomb or a step kick or like, you know, a stun blind or something like that. I just think step kick isn't enough value. And in general, just CC isn't rewarding enough. I'd rather they just like buff a lot of CCs back to like 8. And then they could just like raise the time it takes for DRs to reset. Or, you know, get rid of triple DR. You know, give healers more tools to avoid CC, like spectral guys back, like the invis for priest, or make burrow like a 30-second CD that lasts like 2 seconds instead of like 6 for like 2 minutes. Just like give more ways to outplay CC if you don't like pre and cross and stuff. Make less AoE baked into people's rotations. Have almost no burst be AoE. Unless it's like your spec's identity. Of like a wombo combo kind of like dragon, you know, chill streak kind of thing. It should be, you know, a lot easier to control what your pad is on. Less rotational perma dot things. Like I think just having to flame shock all 3 of the entire game is really bad design, especially with it getting spam dispelled. Like pretty much every class in the game needs a redesign, and just to be split up from how it's designed in PvE. Because Mythic Plus kind of just ruins PvP design, because people just want to do big Diablo AoE and be, you know, really mobile, mount speed, doing giant pulls the whole time. You can't really have both. Didn't have Gouge for 5 apparently. Overlap kicks there. Good thing the guy's not even playing precog. Play this breaks. Kick penance in a sec. A little scary for me here, actually. A blind rogue to live, I guess. Quick break. Abandon one. Probably start both DRs for a bit. I don't know why I'm so energy starved right now. We spree bugged for no reason. Didn't have evasion up or anything. Evasion's now like way after the spree. Gotta run from the fear. We're at 25% mana. The only thing that matters in this game. That's death mark. Kill it all. Rocks. Where should I make for lock? I don't think human is good. You should be like Night Elf. Like, or if you're scared of certain things. I'll turn exit lag back on. It was like DCing me on the tournament room. They don't have my ping now. I mean, pretty underexperienced YOLO, you know, but we'll run it back season 4 hopefully. Oh, I've been talking to you guys. I didn't mean I was muted. My bad. No, I'm not watching the current set. It's too damp for me to learn anything. I watched a lot of Cup 1 when we were still in it, you know, just to kind of prepare and see if I'm doing the same shit as everyone else, but there's not enough carry potential for me to be like interested in how the games play out right now. Like there was even a game where when I was fighting Calvish when he knocked us to the lower bracket where I was behind a pillar as a non-orc and he killing sprees me with no trinket at 40% and I get chaos bolted and I still survive. Like the game is just played at like 1 APM. It's just designed for like 1500 people now. It's just hoping the new meta is like more fun if it ever happens, like next season or something. Like the game's never been this slow except for like BFA. like really exhausting having to like pull your own leash and remind yourself not to have fun for like 90% of the game. Of like, oh, I stunned this guy's trinket at 20%, doesn't matter. Oh, I kicked him, low HP, nope. You know, go tab the other guy, he's got Life Bloom. Gotta make him spend more mana. Yeah, I didn't mean to be muted. I just muted when I went up to go to the bathroom. Yeah, the problem with Wrath is there's like 20 rank 1 spots. It's all the same Europeans on their alts. And you need hundreds of dollars worth of gold and hundreds of hours of rating to have a viable character. And then you don't even have an alt. And then your main teammates aren't even on anyway. Like 500 barriers to entry. It's like, you know, if I only have like 2 people I want to play with on Wrath, it's just like it's not worth that much effort. Like I would love to just have a game with no sacred cleansing in it. And PvP gear be BIS and wear no, like, you know, no PvE gear. Play the same team? Probably not. Maybe with Nozom and Dopa again, I don't know, but... I mean, I'm still down to, like, play with ladder occasionally and stuff with Renar, but... There's, like, no bad blood or anything. He did a lot better than that than we thought he would. And I'm happy we got him at least top 8. It was pretty YOLO, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'm in it for like the long con of like trying to train someone over multiple expansions, you know? If I'm gonna take hours out of my personal life doing war games and stuff off stream and, you know, risking pissing off my girlfriend of like playing more after I get off stream instead of spending time with her, you know, living together. And then also taking hours off of stream and making even less money when I barely can pay rent right now. Paycheck to paycheck. I can't really, you know, take a couple extra hours off. That's why some of my streams have been like 3 hours this week, is because I go and I do a couple hours of war games off stream. Because, you know, it's no one's going to help you practice if you play on stream, because it invalidates both of your practice for other people scouting it, you know? But it's just not worth losing the hours of my personal life and losing the hours of my stream hours and, you know, income and all that, if it's not like a top 4 team, you know, or I'm just doing it for the publicity and the fun, or unless it's like a YOLO streamer team for fun, but which makes it kind of not, it's just a lose-lose for me, where it's just embarrassing if I'm like trying to train someone new up for a while, you know. But I think Nozom is really good. He was like the heart of our team for sure. Like I like gapped every warlock by like 10 million in mirrors. And then Dopa's a really good, like, bench shot caller. It kind of has the Rosita Jones vibe of just, like, reminding you how stuff's going and, like, spotting things in case you're missing it. Like, having a 4th man backup call watching the game on a screen share is really good. But, you know, Renar was a little underexperienced, but he did better than we thought he would. My gear BIS? Not really, no. I don't have all the PvE gear that you have on Tournament Realm. I probably could have more crit instead of Verse Mastery too. Eight-minute 2v2 progress. Arshem the best healer? It's up there. Depends on the comps. Arshem's good into Druid though, because you never have to drink and they do. You eventually just win on mana. Because every game is decided on mana nowadays. Unless someone like critically trolls. Very, very, very rare. The game where I died in 2 minutes where we just didn't put hots on me and I got swapped 260-0 and died to non-portals, non-Renity in a leg sweep. Probably going to be the shortest game of the entire day. At like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. On like Nagrand or whatever. But yeah, Arshem is really popular, especially on EU. Like Waz and them are playing like RLS too. Yeah, we practiced RMD into Windwalker DK mostly. We didn't really practice RLD into Windwalker lock. But whenever we fought Windwalker lock on ladder, it's usually pretty easy, but we just didn't set up drinks well enough, and that's really all that matters nowadays. I think if the game was this slow but weak wars didn't exist, yeah, it would be the same. People would still react to Omnibar. Weak auras more just help you with niche things that people you aren't targeting or focusing, but if you just see the Omnibar light up, you kind of know. Or people would just get spell alerter. There'll always be something that replaces it, even if you got rid of weak auras. I wish the default UI was like standard though. Like there's no reason why the new raid frame built into the game needs an add-on to hide it, and why you even need to hide it in the first place. Like it should be on quality with where S Arena's at. Big debuff should be baseline, combat indicator should be baseline, class colors should be baseline. Like I should only need 1 or 2 add-ons. Edit mode was like a downgrade. They just completely missed the mark on like making it to where people don't need add-ons. A little scary for me here, actually. Kicks. Nice sleep. Somehow my focus kick didn't want to go off there. Unlucky. a really good fake. Point one start on my killing spree. Nice kick on the lined off that, I guess. Oh, we dodged it. Could have maybe stabbed that. Different pages, but he's on DR, so he can't sleep this either. Going him out of it, I'm okay with that too. I have a Vage back. Doesn't really have a CD for Outlaw. Pop on the Ironberg. That's up. Cross region, yeah. I don't know why the viewership is up, honestly. That's unexplainable because the match quality is way worse than season 1 and season 2. And the prize pools are still really low. I guess it's just it took more time and word of mouth to let people know that it wasn't YouTube only anymore. Like season 2, it was just its first season being back from YouTube. But like, I feel like season 2 should have been more popular than this season for sure, because this season is pretty dog shit. In terms of just the class design and how over catered it is for healers, and just how much slower paced it is. I feel bad for the commentators having to like pass 10 hours of, you know, 10-minute games. Like the game is so much more fun and exciting when it's like a 3 to 5 minute game. And not just like waiting until someone gets bored and chokes. Bring the eyes out of stealth. Only if you have like no dance or vanish for like 40 seconds. Yeah, because I think season 2 it had like 10k total. Or no, I think it came back to Twitch and it had like 10k on Twitch and then like 10k on YouTube or something. I thought the peak was 23k on Waz vs Houghton. I didn't know it hit 30. Yeah, I don't really know why the numbers are up, but I'm for it. You know, I don't want the game to die. Just weird that, you know, match quality goes down and then viewership goes up. I don't know if that's just more watchable for noobs, I guess, since it's so much slower paced. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how much longer AWC has though with them killing Overwatch League 2, right? Which comes down to if Microsoft will see it as profitable, because I doubt they're gonna like revamp Arena and fix the LFG system and, you know, fix solo queue to actually be good. Like private server level good, you know? And add more types of, you know, world and solo content and all that to do in between queues. There's no way we're gonna get a world PvP island or like duels resetting CDs within like a safe zone on the island, or like a free-to-play arena server where you just can't leave the city or do any PvE or anything like that. I mean, I'm still surprised they're throwing any money at AWC and not just giving us a WoW token. Instead of, you know, getting top 8 in the entire circuit and making like 600 bucks from the gauntlet. I mean, mostly esports across the whole have been, there's been massive layoffs in esports everywhere. It's a really uncertain area. But I get things with like Overwatch where it's just so corrupt, where it's just, you know, when it gets that franchised, it's kind of weird. Are you sitting like that? Because it's cozy sometimes, man. I don't know. We're just chilling. Yeah, viewership being up is good. That's more of a chance for like orgs and stuff. Because as it is right now, orgs really only touch WoW when it's like BlizzCon time. Pick them up for BlizzCon and then, you know, drop right after. And even then, I don't even know if that's profitable. I think that's just like out of good faith and, you know, certain like community managers and stuff just having a soft spot for WoW. Right? Because I doubt even like, you know, an org as big as like C9 or Liquid or something, like picking people up for like BlizzCon is even like profitable. Unless it's them picking up streamers. Like obviously if you like pick up like a Waz or something, right? You know, you're picking up a multi-thousand viewer stream the majority of the time. Like it makes more sense for orgs to just invest in streamers than it does like in actual tournament results and stuff. Same with like Liquid with like CD and stuff, right? Like another streamer team. Like that's the only way I think an org could ever really justify it. Because then you're getting like year-round return. And not just like a yearly salaried 20k impression BlizzCon, you know, like. I'm doing good, Danger. Played really well. Yeah, I tried. Wish I had, you know, less of a YOLO swap teams every single season scenario, but I also don't know if I want to be in like the long con of like trying to build other people up. There's just not enough new blood and like it's so clicky and, you know, it's hard for me to do anything. Hard for me to care when the meta is this slow too. At least I got a couple of cool like shadow melds on things. I definitely think the microtransactions are going to get way more egregious with the whole Microsoft stuff. Like what they did with the Twilight Mog was kind of crazy. With the Goth E-Girl set. Not only could you, I mean, it's going to be on the trading post months from now, kind of like the Medivh set or whatever. But not only could you not buy it specifically as a Mog in the cash shop, they had to bundle it in with a mount for like 30 bucks. And it's a recolor. It's not even a new set. Usually when it's a cool transmog, it's at least it's a unique set. But to make a recolor bundled with a mount, that is fucking robbery. And that kind of worries me. I feel like that one was on Microsoft for sure. Did I buy it? Of course. I have no self-control and I made some fucking good mogs with it. You think I wouldn't buy it? Like, it's crazy to be in mobile game territory of scumminess when we're already paying a sub. No new blood. Those are not newcomer teams though. Those are players that have been around forever. I'm talking about there being new players. There's like 20 good players per region. It's very rare that a Calvish or like a Ceralium gets invented, right? There's like 1 or 2 new players per expansion. There should be thousands of good players. Like they could make Arena be Fortnite level big. If they just like actually cared about PvP. If they like had a world PvP island where you could chill and make content between queues, where your duels reset in a safe area, and you know, if you had instant queue double DPS 2s bracket while you like wait for healer for 3s. If they revamp solo queue to not be shuffle and just be a best of 1, because no one really has time to play 6 different dampening games in a row. People are like, oh, my healer went to the you know, AFK for 5 minutes to walk a dog. I'm gonna queue a 1 game of solo queue. That makes sense. Not, oh, I'm gonna get locked into a 30-minute lobby. Like that's League of Legends problem as well. As no one, you know, you come home from school or work, you don't have that much time, let alone like the queue. Most people's entire daily time they can play is like the 1 DPS queue, let alone like actually getting into the lobby and playing for 30 minutes. You revamp solo queue to be a best of 1. You add like a double DPS 2s bracket. You add a world PvP island, so there's no downtime flying around the city doing nothing. You know, you add more quality of life to gearing than there already is by, you know, having a free-to-play arena server where you're just not allowed to leave the city or something like that. Or even making it to where you can do arena at level 1 and just having PvP gear that scales, that it doesn't work for leveling. Like Guild Wars style, where you could just scale up at level 1. Like they could do so much to make the game not dead and make people actually care about arena. They can, you know, times 10 the rewards. They can revamp LFG. Invasion to Bash. LFG should have like an offline bulletin board of like, oh, I'm on these hours looking for these types of comps. I mean, that's what you can do with world content, right? Like, you could make WoW big if they just didn't completely neglect it. Like, PvP could have been bigger than Mythic rating if they didn't just screw us all over 20 years ago. Also, every single class just needs to have a higher skill cap and be more interactive. Not saying every class needs to be a carbon copy of a sub-rogue, but there should be way more ways to avoid CC and way more ways to land CC. And interrupts should matter way more for landing them, not just faking them for precog. I think precog's a good addition, but it needs to be more interactive on both sides to justify the risk reward of it. They're already making money? Yeah, but it could make more if they weren't lazy. True capitalism is not stopping the bleeding with your 27th band-aid in a row. It's making something new and not regurgitating Legion 7.0. Like, Legion Onward is already WoW 2. And there's a reason people like Classic more than WoW. Thanks, Leipzig. mean, it's not really anymore because there's not really a middle or a lower class anymore. Even at 1600, people are doing sweaty shit. Back in the day, people were okay with being bad. Gaming culture is just so much worse than it used to be. Not even of the add-ons being better and carrying people more. It's literally just an angle of, you know, people have so many more resources to learn with YouTube and streams and stuff like that. Like back in the day in Wrath, no one played like only S tier comps. No one had like full PvE bis. You know, you could get, you know, just had good fundamentals and it was okay. Yeah, most classes are just PvE now, even in Arena too. That's another one. That's pretty big. The problem with Wrath, like I said, though, is just how much PvE you have to do and the fact that there's still so much RNG in the game. I wish I could just brainwash myself into liking like world PvP and stuff and just play SOD in between like a shuffle queue or something. Maybe I might with how dampening the game is. Did I play TBC? Only season 1. I got too annoyed because I played Horde. And we would just get Q sniped on stream by every single engineering goggle human player. And never get an opener. Undead Rogue Mage 2s was dog shit. Undead was only good if I had like full PvE gear, like Ardruid, you know? Healer DPS. There's so much more like Q sniping and dodging and shit that happens in Wrath. Because it just doesn't have all the quality of life stuff in the game of like seeing what you're fighting and, you know. There's so many poorly designed things like the NG goggles and all that. And old perception. But yeah, TBC is probably the worst the game ever is for PvP. The only thing close to how bad TBC was BFA. I don't like being busted though. I liked Mop way more than Kata because you had a more engaging rotation. Like I loved that you had to like keep up Rupture and stuff. Like Hemo was just like too easy to use. And like Prep Smoke Bomb was also really stupid. Mob? I played with a lot of people. My main team in Prideful was RMP with the Chinese, with like Suzy and Hydera and Zundin and them. And then early Mop, I played a lot with Fusion. Ironic with the team name and all, but one that used to play with Wreckfall a lot. And this one Australian Boomkin, who was really toxic, but he had a lot of weird names. He was Maori Moron, and then one of his names was Dogcock. And I don't know how that one didn't get banned. But we did a lot of Dancing with the Stars. We were like one of the only rogues in season 12 that didn't play RPS. Every single rogue played RPS, except for us and Foes, I want to say. I think Foes played Thugcleave. And I know Mir on EU played Thugcleave, but... yeah, early Mop was brutal. And then like mid-Mop, I played a little bit with like Big Moran and a few other people. I got DDoSed and Grievous and kind of just gave up. And then Prideful was when I started like main teaming with the Chinese, and we were like owning really hard. Yeah, Peekaboo has his in 5s. And then I think Wreckful got his in 5s also. But I think they also went to a dead BG and played RPS and might have gotten it in 3s too, with Wreckful CD in them. And then Miralol got it on EU playing Thug Cleave. The only non-RPS 5v5 gamer. Like him and Rudy and I forget what healer. Yeah, they went to a dead BG for that. That was before they merged the servers though. But I don't know if I kind of... Like pretty much all the rank ones before Grievous were just kind of politics of going to a dead server. It was like the same number of rank ones overall if you added in all the ties and stuff like that. Like I remember there was one time there was on Darkspear for people called it tie clone because there was legitimately like an 8-way tie in 5s. And with like, you know, how many people could you have on a 5s roster? Was it 10 or was it 8? Because you could have more members than a normal roster. Like you could have like 6 people on a 3s roster. But yeah, there was pretty much like almost 100 people that got it from 5s in that season alone. Right? And then, you know, you add in that there's like 12 different battle groups. I'm saying for that BG. Yeah, you add in that there's multiple BGs, you know, how many ties there are and all that. It was still about the same number of percentile of people. It was just only like 10% of the rank 1 titles were legit. Because everyone win traded and went to dead servers and shit like that. Who has the most rank 1s? Probably like Swapsy. That guy's been like competing at every BlizzCon since Kata, even with like the double shaman days. Eight-minute 2SQ, nice. I heard a Q-pop noise. Why did I hear a Q-pop noise? The AWC is not in the game. I'm so confused. I don't have sound on for AWC either. Raikou played most of Kata. He had his main team RMP in Kata with Miralol and Salve, right? I thought he did at least. I don't know, for me most of my knowledge starts at like Kata because I'm like a Gen 3 Pokemon. New teams rocking the boat. I don't really feel like there's new teams. There's just mergers, right? It's basically like Cubsy's team merged because Gordy went to, you know, to Calvish. Yeah, it's really just like the top 4 teams, and then the other teams are just kind of RNG on the brackets. Like, I don't know if Meep's team should have gotten that far. They kind of got a free bracket 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, that was just like a one-time choke thing, though. There's a reason they didn't win both cups. Like, the comp's not consistent. I think you just play any demo lock thing into sub and it's just miserable. I'm surprised though that Houghton beat a Warrior in the final in Cup 1. That was what surprised me. Outlaw into sub's a little annoying though, just because you lose so much by not being a Night Elf on Outlaw. So, like, if you want to be an Orc, then you probably should just do a sub mirror. Or an Asa team, I guess. Would you like Asa Night Elf or something? Or Asa Orc. Yeah, I don't think how Houghton played is any indicative of like how sub is in every other bracket. Like, I don't think sub is like consistent or fun right now at all. People just tank your Blades goes like it's nothing. You're just a full CC bot and you pray that a Windwalker or a Boomy kills someone. I think Lapampa went probably not, right? What's their team again? I think the move wins this cup again. They have one of the best Shaman X's in World of Mana Craft, where Shamans win on mana. Normally, my money originally before the cups was going to be on Cubsy's team, though. That's what I would have originally picked. But I'm just seeing how well Pika and them have been playing as just Shaman X. I think they win both. Actually, right now, Power Frogs are up 2-0. Never mind. I haven't even been watching. I just opened it. I'm surprised. I feel like RMD was easy for them last time. I guess they lose to RMD on ladder, actually. I guess it's just kind of how the bracket went for them queuing into RMD. I think they still run it back in the losers, though. I do think Lock is probably better than Shadow Priest, though, if they played like RLS, but Wiz is like one of the, just an SP making it work. Definitely wouldn't predict how that's going right now, though. Yeah, Cubsy's insane. Check him PC. He's way too good at faking. I get a random re out of this? Don't get the re. Okay. Eventually I'll move my character. Oh, I tried to get the Kenny before the Oppressing Roar fell. Scary for me actually here. Never mind, we got procs. Grapple over kick penance. Oh, he's holding it. Blind the cloak. Cancel my blade flurry. We sap rogue. Pray for some procs. No procs. Off the other guy. Okay with getting disarmed because he's on stun DR and I'm not. Bad disarm from him. Mine actually delays a kidney. Got a cloak kidney. Not even playing OP cloak. I baited him. Stun him before he stuns me. Hope for some procs. No procs. Gouge the oppressing maybe. Get feed. Get feed probably. Clover, gouge that. I have spree to kill after this. Evash can't. Farm the scout. Tried to vanish that, but didn't want to go off for some reason. Oops. %60 damp, the game is starting. DR stun to evasion that. Alright. Red for the double fear. Dodge the fear. I have Van out of this, should be okay. Trying to blade flare the guy out. Cancel my blade flurry so I don't break anything. I lost my 4 set. Sad that it still takes like 10 minutes to kill a 2100 team where I'm stopping every guy. think a 2 scheme should be. Depends on the gap with the players. It should never be minimalized where, you know, a multi-rank 1 or an AWC person should take more than 2 minutes to kill a duelist. There is a gigantic experience gap. They shouldn't have their hand held for 10 minutes. With an even match of players, probably 3 to 5 minutes. Sucks I don't get the fair or the sap, I mean. And we dot him anyway, so I can't gouge. That means I have to just go H-Pal then. Just the lock briefs me. Mind after the intervene's over, even though they're gonna break it. Nice clone, actually. I like that. Harass the pally a little bit. How you doing, Rusium? The more advanced is this? Press to. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break that. Swap on the innervate. Getting cap. Give them both haste. Still hitting the druid because Ironbark's on the lock. Can't stop this spawn. Trying to blind though. Going druid again after this spawn. I'd sap the meld. I think the Affliction's having too much fun. I have to just stop his damage. Nice in cap. He intervened my kick, so he gets precog. Dance on the warrior, I guess, because he doesn't have blooms. Or he does have blooms, but I think it's just fucked. kicks. Scary for us here. Five roll. Vanish very soon. So why is this not working? I'll try turning it off and on. You don't vanish before dance in the opener. I value the damage modifier more. It's really bugged. Yeah, you get that extra 10% damage dance. And you farm enough CDR back anyway. The vanish is such a short CD. And you kind of want to time the vanish to like avoid damage. Or like get out of a root or something. And also dance doesn't reset the 15% haste buff, and vanish does. So take them by surprise or whatever. Yeah, you can vanish verse sometimes. It's just... Like if you're going for maximum CDR, you would. Too bad we have no decurse. I can't crit for the next 20. Getting soloed by the lock. Bear's dying to air when they're not even on him. Had vanished to peel and that global that he died. Feels bad. The aura things are bugged right now. On the better Blizz frames with the new update. I'll let them know. That picks on Pally. I would blind, but it's gonna break. go Pally out of that still, but the sphere never breaks damage. Don't wear just for cross. No stop for the rep. God precog from the DH. Free the guy at 18%. Get micro CC'd on it. Frame 1. Okay, this is DR. With the haste from vanishing. That's why you want to like not waste the buff, because dance doesn't refresh it. Look, the Stormbolt. Oh, it still hit me because I'm not playing OP closer, guys. We cancel this strength. Trying to blind druid there, it didn't go off, I guess. Thought I was in range, but. Pally just gets soloed without. I don't know how he's dying, man. I was coming back to kill the DH right there too. Unfortunate. Is it just an 06 for the log? No, he won a round somehow. No, he won 2 rounds. I don't know, man. These low rated lobbies are so hard to carry. Nothing ever makes sense. Or like winning the whole game. Do I name? Mostly in my add-on folder and next point add-ons. Try to stop that. Kidney when I get there. He's gonna bash. Can I revert my better Blizz frames to the previous? Game for nice. Yeah, this is on version 1.28. Yeah, I'll go to 1.27. You have the new version and you want to go back a version temporarily, just a link. Because yeah, I'm having problems with the new version. I gotta let them know that stuff's being weird. Now we're on 1.2. Oh, this doesn't work either. What do I do to break it? Guess I might as well re-update it then. Oh, that's called J button flash. Using Trophy, yeah, it's right above my details. This is the last game for Sleepy though. Then we can maybe review some of the games. While I wait on shuffle, I guess. Kind of competition stressful? Not really. Maybe just like the brackets though, in terms of just there only being like 4 good teams in each region. And everyone else kind of just YOLO throws together at the last minute to play for fun. But it's pretty much you're either in that clique or you're not. Most people just get a free ride. This is like the first time though that like the bottom half of top 8 is just random teams though. I think the move probably runs it back and wins the whole thing, right? I think they win both cups. That's what I was predicting. That's why I was confused that Cubsy was up 2-0. Normally I would predict Cubsy to win. That's what I predicted before the cups. But is what it is. What's up, Cubsy? How you doing, man? Trying to play some Wrath? Funny that you come back in the worst meta of all time. I don't know why my press though are so messed. A little scary for us here. sleep. I used to have high uptime and you micro CC the healer a lot. You don't overcommit if you have like nothing in a bad spot. I'm gonna re-up with my game though, it's being weird still. I'm from Arizona. This guy doesn't. My rare. Even though it respawns in like 10 minutes. Didn't drop still. How's the mic quality, by the way? I changed some settings to kind of like try to get some more background noise out and stuff like that. Or is it about the same? I was playing around with an equalizer and a noise gate to try to get when the TV's on in the background out of the... Because NVIDIA broadcast doesn't always get everything. But I think I finally got the audio stuff all fixed. Mostly same? Okay, cool. By Mishwa, I don't know if I want to do double DPS. Because I'm outlaw. You level on Sod? No. I got to like level 16 and then I got bored to death. Like the first couple days. I might try it with how bad retail is now though. You had the worst time at Cubski. Like the first half of this season and season 2 was like not bad at all. This game like died to me like 2 weeks ago on the 23rd. The stamina change right here. Kind of like nerfed my fun by like 90%. I'm down. I heard there's like PvP gear inside with like the world PvP coins or whatever. I saw like some YouTube short of like Zaryu or something where he was just like talking about like 100 copper coins is like a silver coin or something, and then there's like 100 silver is like, you know, I don't know. It's crazy because the solid devs actually do things. They have like a whole world PvP area that's, you know. I don't know. I just wish there was like actual full PvP bisc gear that you wouldn't have to raid and like no RNG and all that. I hate questing, I hate leveling, I hate world PvP, I hate battlegrounds. But if there was arena and PvP gear, I guess I would play it just to have variety. I guess my problem with Wrath still is I just don't want to raid. Good to keep my AR with that. I think Destro surpassed Boomy at this point? Maybe. Problem is a lot of the healers don't care about Root Beam, but Cyclone is still really good. I wouldn't say like Boomy's bad. I think they're pretty equal still. I think Ellie is where the real stonks are at, because RMD is getting really good at beating Rogue Mirrors, and then Ellie just fucks Mage. So as long as you can like RMD down like the Rogue Boomy, then you can just play like Rogue Ellie or something, or DH Ellie into Rogue Mage. Like most of EU is Demon Hunter Ellie. Very, very popular. Like the most scoreboard damage possible, PV. He's on EU? Not really, I don't think. Ellie Outlaw would be Cubsy's team? Yeah. Did the move run it back or no? I didn't see. It was 2-2 last time I looked, right? They lost? Oh. They didn't get the reverse sweep. They're in the losers bracket. I think they'll run it back and still win the whole thing. I think RPS is pretty good. I think RLS is better than RPS, but I think Shaman is like the real answer right now though, because you don't need to drink like a Druid does. RLS is really good right now. Like my DH, my bad, dude. Why can't I get this RNG in a real game? Holy shit. That was a proc every global. The most procs I've ever gotten. That was literally every global between the eyes practically. In the tournament, I barely got any procs. Every single game. Like 5 goes in a row with no procs. You gonna play Cat Eye? Eh. I mean, I will, but I'm not gonna play Dragon Soul. I don't want to deal with raid gear. I'm not that excited for it though. Like, I'm sure they'll like somehow nerf Rogue. Even though they didn't nerf Warrior or Death Knight all of Wrath. No, I'm playing Boomy DH Arsham because LE Boom or LE DH is better. But it would be decent. If there was like a one-trick team playing that, they could get top 8. Not that bad of a comp, but it's just DHLE is better, so like half of Europe is DHLE. You either play that or you play RLS. Commons generally beat Druid. Your team didn't do better? I'm surprised they did that well at all. I didn't have that much faith in them. They just got really rigged brackets 2 weeks in a row. There's so many teams that just run them over. They got really lucky brackets. Can't really peel more than this. We have a double fair, but he gets it. That's it as long as I can. Probably hit DH because he's the one coming off Stundier. Swap back to the other guy soon. Big. Free at 20% doesn't kill him. See? Try to kite the Mistweaver a little bit. I think it's gouge. To a kidney. If it's me versus a noob, like a minute. If it's like a rank 1 or an AWC player into like a duelist, maybe 2 minutes. If it's equal players, 3 to 5. I don't know what that means, spells, but okay. I heard the sound effect, but it decided not to go off of it. Stays combat for no reason. Meld to keep my adrenaline rush going. Big blade flurry on both. Got some procs. Playing OP cloak. Check. Won't be able to sap this, I don't think. Blind aware. Rocks. Even though I'm disarmed. Versa, yeah. Generally how most outlaws play. On the innervate. Cancel my blade flurry for the blind. Going straight out of the root. Dark Druid. Gouge the warrior, no Zerker. Fine. I'll disarm after he uses the sharpen here. Use the sharpen. Drop that just to peel. Four procs. Early Spreak and 13-0. Nice at that. Double the guy's damage, almost lose. How fun is Outlaw? It used to be really fun, but now it just feels so RNG with the Between the Eyes procs. And in general, Outlaw used to be fun because it had a lot going on rotationally, but now it's just double Sub Rogue sustain but no burst. It plays identical to Sub Rogue in terms of just world of micro CC and do nothing all game. Doesn't really feel like you do anything on any of the rogue specs, to be honest. You just run around, you occasionally do a gouge or a kidney or a step kick, and even if you throw like 8 seconds of micro CC together, you move someone's health like 10%. You spree someone at 40 that's kicked and they just tank it, or you know, you blade someone and they just tank it. You're just there to stun bot and hope a Boomy or a Lock or a Windwalker or something kills for you. Most face roll comp you can get? Probably Rogue Lock. RLS. Probably just only Destro, yeah. Crazy how I do Viewer 2s and I get like best RNG ever. And then I play AWC and I go like minutes without a proc practically. My RNG did like these last couple of games is just brutal. Like that's just Between the Eyes every global. That's like the downside of Outlaw. You either do that and you actually do damage and you're like not energy starved and you have like twice as much cooldown reduction, or you just never get any procs. And you're just sitting there doing a whole bunch of like cheap shots and shit and doing nothing. Sometimes you just spam Between the Eyes every global. And sometimes you don't. You feel like an Ellie shaman. You're like 8 minutes into a game and they're like, procs, procs, procs. As if that's like an actual calm to say to your team. Like let people know something's happening and that you can play the game. Outlaw's better than Sub? A lot better, yeah. Sub's pretty extinct. It's only Houghton playing it, and that's just like praying your Windwalker carries you, basically. And being a CC bot. Ever since, like, you know, they buffed everyone like an extra 200k for no reason. I mean, is Avidance high on rating, on ladder? I don't think he's got like a high win rate at high rating, right? I don't think he's like on the 3s ladder or anything. He's like doing okay in shuffle, maybe, but... If you go to EU shuffle overall, right? There's people in the 2/8s. There's Outlaw and Asarogues that are higher than Avidance. Usually Sub is always the best spec in shuffle. But yeah, the highest Sub Rogue is Avidance at 2750 in shuffle, which is... Can't even find it on Check PvP. Yeah, number 21 overall, which isn't that bad. The fact that there's 2 Outlaw Rogues above that. Weird. Outlaw feels really bad in shuffle. I don't know what they're doing different. I don't know, I just don't think Sub is like that consistently competitive or like flexible. You just do your CC chain the same way you would as an Outlaw, you just do half as much damage. Like you send like, you know, even if you're playing like a flag Houghton build and you like build 30 stack, doing 2 dances, swapping 2 different targets, and you don't get microed at all on flag or blades for 20 seconds straight, and they don't cooldown trade. Like, what are you gonna do? Send a 200k Kyrian and a 250k secret and a 150k Abyss that does like, you know, half of their HP bar. Like doing that to an Outlaw Rogue that's like not even an orc would get me to half. That barely breaks a Dark Pact. Warlocks have like over like 1.1 or 1.2 mil health. Forgot to go disarm, but still scary because I'm not playing disarm. Forgot to switch. Got weapon enchant proc for this. Pick that. No proc. Thought acrobatic strikes would be in range. It's unfortunate because I'm going to be CC'd forever now. He gets the dispel actually. Might get a random re. Oh, if he didn't grip me, I would get a free re there. This is mostly just I didn't have disarm. So it's hard to peel for him. We still only lost 9. Play blind based off muscle memory. In this, not really in this meta. If the game was faster paced, maybe. But in this meta, it's like, unless there's a gigantic rating gap. Like if I'm playing at 1600, sure. But like if the games were 2 minutes long, maybe. If you had wind conditions that you could hit more reliably. But right now, you would get eventually you'd get so lost. Like playing multiple chess games at the same time, you know? You're more likely to eventually mess something up blindfolded if the games just go longer or there's more games at once. Alright, we got 30 seconds to win this because shovel. Honestly, I'm not watching the game, so I have no idea how Calvin and them are losing to it. I feel like if they just played with a shaman, there's no way they could lose. I don't know why they're playing druid, right? Not really watching the games though. Fortunately, our team doesn't have a shaman for that luxury. Funny how much Twitch chat was shit-talking me though. And for them to lose too. A lot of it is just our healers really underexperienced, and we're a YOLO team that came together literally 2 weeks ago. Well, my Warcraft recorder broke, I guess. I don't know what causes that. Is it just because I'm like streaming at the same time? I think the second time Warcraft recorder broke, it like messed up some of my war games that I wanted to VOD review too. Oh yeah, my shuffle. Okay. Oh, I missed a whole round. Fuck. Oops. You already watch VODs? Nah. That's annoying. Sucks I started out 0-1, but we got this. We run it back. Thought I had longer still. I didn't hear the ticking down that the round started. Go lab kicks there. Gouge in one and then come back. Mind games, I guess. stacks the gouge, feels bad. Hit this guy out of LOS though, big down. Get scattered, 0.1 on my fucking killing spree. Try to step kick that, but I couldn't. Grapple over to kick Pally on Tyraels. That was a good fake. Might just die here to air. Can he Pally before he gets the Hajj on my healer? Gonna go gouge the Pally. We overlap with the Quan. Big damn on this priest though. His burst is at 4%, so he might die for that greed. After this, I'm just gonna trinket spree. Gets popped. Got bubble, I guess. No, they brought it back. I just don't know why it bugged out. I'll play Kata? Probably. Maybe not Dragon Soul patch though, I don't like raiding. PvE gear's viable, I won't play. But the first 2 seasons are playable. Looks like get cloned because of killing spree there. Not really about my win rate. It's just about fighting other rogues that also have the gear. And rogue does do damage in Kata. But like I said, it's playable the first 2 seasons. Then Dragon Soul, everyone wears full PV. It's not fun. Having to con my friends into raiding also to get their trinkets. Even if I can get away with not doing it just because my class is OP, I'm not going to want to play with a mage or a lock that doesn't have like cunning or something, you know? Just too much PV gear. Not really sure how we lost that round. I guess the Pally was tilted that I missed the first round. You have prep smoke bomb. You're immortal. You do good damage. You have the best CC. The only thing as broken as you is a warlock, and you play well with the warlocks. RLS is really, really good. RP is good too, but hopefully he silences out of that. Nice, like gouge off that. Good stack though. The kick there. Need to come back or we just die. There's no. He has dispersed. He's greeting it though. There it was. It could have been a 4-win if I didn't miss the first round. It feels bad. I mean, I guess it still could be a 4-win. If I get the Pally as only win, just like leave. I'm gonna make a UI video eventually because it was a sub goal I previously had. I kind of scrapped the sub rogue guide though. Sub rogue's just extinct. I didn't get it how I like how I wanted it, and then I just kind of eventually just it's not even relevant anymore. So maybe I'll just start the UI video since I gave up on it. Looks like I got faked on that. Hunter has no turtle. Nice kick. Surely Spree can 10 to 0 him, right? Holy shit. That could have been a 5er, I guess, if I didn't miss the first round. Yeah, it's just a gigantic PvE fest now. It was okay, like, the first half of this expansion, and then they literally killed the game 2 weeks ago on the 23rd. Three times or one time? Doing well before the stand buffs? Yeah, we were owning before the stand buffs, but our healer's also like inexperienced, and we kind of been playing together for like 2 weeks. Most people have been together for years. And it's harder for me to carry, like, as Outlaw. The game is just so PV. Ready burst on sub, you pray the opponent is a squishy class. There's only a couple classes in the entire game that are like burstable. But, you know. Then like a Kyrian Secret or something, or you play T and you throw out some 150 eviscerates out of like 1.1 million. Where's the real team? Yeah. Yeah, Rogue Mage Choose is really bad right now. They gave everyone so much more extra stamina. So like healer DPS is even a larger gap of double DPS than it already was. I've made what again? Gonna make Sub get nerfed again? I doubt it. I mean, you can just tell looking at the ladder, like Sub is extinct. You can play it in a couple niche matchups. I might need to start playing Sub again soon though for my sanity. To like try to play quicker games. It's annoying when I get really, really bad RNG. People just live at 10% because I just don't get between the ice procs. Oh, this guy's a boomy. Thought he was an R druid. I don't know if I want to do rogue boomy. Problem with rogue boomy, even if I go sub, is we're just gonna get like R druids, and then Rubeam is just useless. Like rogue boomy's fine in threes where you're just spamming clone. I have to like really trust the guy for it to be fun. I have like perfect clones and shit. But I only really like double DPS if it's like a Shadow Priest or a Lock or something. Most fun season in this expansion? Probably the beginning of this season. Season 2 was like all the one dance bullshit and like it was just DKs and Warlocks everywhere. And then season 1 was just Asa. So probably the first half of this season when Sub was good for like half a year. It was great. Sub was really, really fun. It was pretty broken. Yeah, Asa can do some damn, but you don't get to play around Gouge as much as you would like because everyone's just dotted. I mean, Outlaw's more going on rotationally, but yeah, the procs are annoying. The most blade flurry here. But my pally doesn't just die here to air. Might. I think that's the first time I've ever been dispelled in a shuffle. Holy shit. Pally's insane. I get it. Need a bit of Aeon. I might die because that land hand was terrible. I bet he lives for Barons off just all instant cast. He gets the bubble now in 2 seconds. Even though he got kicked at low HP twice. Now he gets the bubble and he's off for Barons. Gonna go back to healing now. My warrior just dies there. Good with the result? I mean, I'm not that bummed with the result. I'm just bummed at the game. I'd have the same result if I didn't even compete. Like, the match quality of the game is just very low. You can hear Calver say it, you can hear me say it, you can hear Waz say it. It's not really about excuses, it's just like the game's not fun right now. Every single game is just super damp and most of what you do doesn't matter. Outlaw super RNG, CC doesn't win games. Just like super slow. It doesn't really matter who wins and who loses. It never feels like you did a game winning play anymore. Everything is just, oh, I stopped the drink. Oh, I set up a drink. Oh, I stopped the drink. The entire game right now. Like, I feel like my fun got nerfed by like 90%, and it sucks when it's like my job and I want to enjoy it. I just gotta play more alts and like have fun playing like Windwalker and DH and shit. Because Outlaw is not that fun. And Sub is really annoying in like most matchups. Like there's a couple matchups where it's okay, but you just can't like blind pick it and have fun. I don't know, I changed everything. I tried like 5 different builds, I tried different gear sets, tried different comps. The game is just slower paced. It's not really something that's like fixable. You play flag and you try to cheese and your match quality goes down by like a lot. Or you play T and you're like, your best of this is like 150 and you're just a stun bot. And you pray that your Boomy or your Windwalker or your Destro solos someone for you. And then people will still complain and say like, nerf sub! Even when everyone's doing triple your damage. Crazy. Look, foil. Dodge the bolt. Portals. Could have kept this adrenaline rush. From the Warbreaker. We gouge the eye beam. No procs. Or no procs. Should have disarmed the warrior on Warbreaker instead of the DH on Essence Break. But might be dead here randomly. Set my healer in 1. Doesn't want to work for some reason. Just on the wear off me, but very energy starved because of that. Finally some procs. Setting my unused. This guy wasted parry. Gouge eye beam in a sec, probably. From where here? Waiting on eye beam. He dies here, I think. Nice port. Try to peel the DH.
Let's go.
I've stun in 1. Longest global of my life. I've done both. Restun. I have OP cloak. Should be okay. Block still dies. Thanks, Tunes. Appreciate it, man. First up of the day. It's a long week. Sorry my hours were a little lower with AWC stuff, but trying to run it back. Cancel your web. That's the mop enchant, Glorious Tyranny. Whole day for 60 rating, only to lose it in a single lobby. Yeah. Truffle is really just gambling. I think like 2-2 to 2-6 is just elo hell of someone going 0-6 tilted every single lobby. Lagged out. I don't know what's been going on with the servers lately, because stream's not lagging. At least I didn't lag in the tourney, but I did lag in like war games last night too. Bring it sank. Big blade flare on everything though. Try to step kick that, but I'm like 1 yard out of line. No sank, I can kidney him. Thank God this pally doesn't play precog. He's actually pretty decent at faking. He got a couple fakes and just got no reward for it. Don't know how we lost that though. Like, you need the pally at 10%, no bubble twice. I don't know if it's just this is the only DH in the world not to do good damage, or the ret prop palled it up pretty hard, I guess. Can I get this DH's singular win and stop the 06? Hopefully. Got wasted bubble, it's possible. As long as we don't greed our bubble here, probably. I think we're going to, though. Not like that I'm going ret. The most immortal one on their team. Yeah, I'm getting basically triple Blade Flurry the whole game, but still last on damage. Mason cap, possible. Might be dead now though. Another bop. I have blind, but they're always stacked. I kind of want to blind a DPS if someone ever gets kited. We're just double feared though forever. Try to disarm the warrior, but I'm microed. Have it in 2. They parried, I think, or something. I don't know what happened. Even though I was behind him. I think we die because of that. Just on warrior for him to live. Oh. Trying to gouge the Mistweaver too, but he had dots. How you doing, Refi? I hate that every single lobby is just an 06er, man. Who's about to get eliminated? That's crazy. I guess CD wins, or are they already out too? From losing to Calvish, right? Or I'm lost. I'm not really watching it anymore. I have to look at the bracket. Cubsy still in the lowers after they lost to Pika, the reverse sweep or whatever. On the I-beam. He does a DR stun when he was off stun DR in literally 1 second. Love to see it. At least they rage trinket everything. Valley might actually be dead if he doesn't bubble. Nice, he bubbles. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break that. I don't like that Hodge at all, because it could just get dispelled. The monk doesn't even bother dispelling it though. Crazy. To actually lose this is so bad for me. Yes, he lives. Right now the DH is going 06, so I get 4 wins, but if I'm the only DH win, then I only get 3 wins. But I think we actually are dead. Actually, procs. Okay, thank God. Copium took the wheel with the RNG. Slot machine spec. Heard I got last time. Nice. The one with the YouTube review. What was the name of it again? It had rapid trigger also. Cool that more companies are trying to copy the Wooting. I would do the Wooting 80 instead of the 60, but I don't really want to remod it and relube all the switches again. But I guess if I bought just the PCB, I could just kind of transplant it over. Goes out of his way to break my blind. Love to see it. I waited until they were spread out to do it. And then we die on forbearance without bubbling because he couldn't bubble for 3 more seconds. Well, sucks to be the DH's only win. Drunk Deer 65. Okay. So look into that more. I mean, I'm happy with my Wooting. I don't really need to change it, but for like recommending it to other people, maybe. I mean, it's definitely cheaper. Well, I mean, it's on sale, I guess. 23% off. That's cool. No procs. Tried to get him zapped there with the meld, but did not go the way I wanted. The Earth Grab kept them back in combat. Rerouting me on the cliff. I think that we dotted him. I was gonna gouge for pre or something. Game's so laggy. Just can't dance cheap shot the guy with acrobatic strikes like right next to him. Gonna get lassoed in a sec. Might sap DH. Not gotten to play like this entire game yet. Apparently I can't gouge the guy either. Crazy egregious trinket there for like 2 globals. Game is so slow. Yeah, back in the day, people were using a lot of old peripherals just because of the PS2 ports. Had way less latency than like 3 or 4 generations ago. Same with Smash players still using really, really old TVs. I just blanked on the name because I'm so fried. The CRTs, that's what I'm thinking of. My brain is fried. I was talking more like the ones that look like old computer monitors, but like as a TV, yeah. The CRTs. Oh, what does that CRT even stand for? I see. Cathode ray tube. That makes sense. I'm just happy I finally got my 360 hertz OLED. The start of this year, because I returned the other OLED that was giving me all those auto brightness color problems, and the QD OLEDs, the brightness is so much better than the WOLED. Doesn't give me a migraine with the color adjusting, and it's so much less input lag, and it's I love it. Any macros for flag in that build? Nah. It's the same concept as the other T build. You would just press it instead of like sepsis before you stun. Yeah, that's not normally how I play it though. I usually just normally play T sepsis. It's like an extra way to get restuns when you run out of dances or like zap something or get an extra Shadow Strike teleport. Flag just has too much counterplay and it's like too telegraphed. Just like fun for shuffle if you're just YOLOing multiple people. Song. It is The Violence by Rise Against. Try not to use between the eyes. without like a dancer like subterfuge window, unless like you don't have dancer vanish for like 40 seconds. Make sure you keep it up slice. Make sure you don't let your roll the bones completely fall off so you can get a whole extra bone when you re-roll from the 4 set. Try to keep Adrenaline Rush going as long as you can. Make sure your Night Elf meld is a pretty big deal for Outlaw. It's not really worth the plate work on Outlaw. Orc is more for just sub v sub. All of the procs. Figure roll before I lose the 4 set. Grappled out of range with the lasso. Didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. Lose my 4 set, feels bad, man. And I only get 1 bone probably when I roll. Unless I get good RNG. I got good RNG. That could have been a 3 roll. Unity cost. Rocks. Rocks. Lose my 4 set again. Actually, I kept it. Missed the static. Should have killed the grounding for that. How you doing, Flip Artist? How you doing, man? Yeah, I have a weak aura. It's the one in my weak aura list that says outlaw buffs. All like the rotational stuff that I look at. I don't know, every commentator will still complain about, you know, sub the 1 or 2 times it's played. But I never queue into sub on the ladder. Pretty extinct. There's like 1 or 2 matchups where there's like killable classes you can fight. And it's usually just your Lock or a Boomy or Windwalker soloing someone for you. I understand crying about Outlaw. It's really RNG and inconsistent and boring and immortal. But yeah. Subrog is pretty extinct right now. Like not that fun to play when there's just like H-Pals and Demo Locks and Warriors and stuff that, you know, there's so many classes that just don't let you have fun. It only feels like you burst like leather. Like if I'm bursting like a Feral or another Rogue or a Windwalker or something, maybe someone can die, but never really my burst. It's just me setting up someone else to kill. Think about Asa? It's actually not bad, but it's boring. Can't play around Gouge that well. I think Asa Frost has the spot into a couple matchups. Because Asa can actually top damage with the new like Crimson Tempest like RBG AoE build. It does insane damage. Yeah, that one niche matchup of killing a Windwalker. Where the Lock soloed everything and not him. Yeah, that's really indicative of how it's played in every other bracket and every other matchup. Especially into like classes like Demo Lock. Not like they're gonna pick sub the entire tourney in every matchup. Like 1 or 2 matchups they can maybe do it just because they're desperate because they lost the first 2 games. Maybe they didn't. It was a Smile Empty Soul with Brightside. I don't know, I don't like playing melee cleaves. It's not fun. I mean, it didn't work that well for them the second cup. It's just people weren't ready for it. The gimmick, it's cheese. Because they don't really play ladder and give people practice, and it's hard to like replicate practice into that. Like if they just gave every team practice willy-nilly, they wouldn't win because like their comp isn't meant to win. It's just meant to cheese a couple times. stream are you talking about? Houghton's team. Windwalker sub. This is War a lot, yeah. They have a lot of bangers. What spec would you start learning Rogue? I wouldn't recommend playing Rogue. It's just for people that are Gladiator or Rank 1. The average, like, 1500 Rogue is gonna just be completely lost. It's not really meant for not being sweaty. You're gonna play casually. Like, you're gonna get infinitely more value out of just being like a Demon Hunter or something. Or a Warrior or a Ret. Or a DK. I'd say the top two being like DK and Dema. Or DK and DH. Or just like YOLO low rated, you know, be immortal, do good damn. Outlaw PV is pretty straightforward. Outlaw has a lot going on rotationally. There's weak auras all over your screen. You're adapting to RNG. That's what makes Outlaw fun, is Adrenaline Rush is 0.8 global, and Ghostly Strike is off global. So you can play like really fast. Execute staff? I'm not sure. You're an Outlaw guy on YouTube? Nah, I don't. That's an Arcane Mage. It's been a dampener spec this whole expansion. Spellsteal is really good in World of Druidcraft. You can even kind of perch Arshaman a lot too. Just really good at like winning on mana. And it has the best mass barrier of the mage specs. Because you actually can reduce CC with mass barrier on Arcane. Because the mage armor is basically like a relentless for CC. Outside of Cyclone. Cyclone goes through the mage barrier for no reason. Want to be better versus you? Really sweat how you're like timing your roots and stuff. And don't like overlap your CDs with like Ross. Farming the Ghost Moose? Nah, I'm just farming the Pulveer stuff. Because you can just like move it over to a different archaeology basically with the boxes or whatever. I'm just farming boxes. We don't really need to do a DR fair. Guy doesn't even attempt to fake kick. And he's still keeping up with me on damn. Put my between the eyes on CD because meld bug. I didn't make sure I did a shadow strike before I was being greedy. Already farmed it back though, so it's fine. Rocks. Dodge the double fair. Missed my first kick. Twelve interrupts in 4 minutes. Literally kicked on CD. The only kick I missed was I tried to kick a Dream Breath that went off on the first tick of the multicast or whatever. That's sad. I did early kicks and late kicks and middle kicks. The guy just doesn't fake at all. Well, that's not even counting me stunning him and gouging him as interrupts too. Or it's called reflex. Yeah, you just press Mind Spike. There's no downside. Dual stream. I'm using the. I forgot the name of it. It's a plugin. Let me see if I can find it for you. Multi-stream plugin. Because if you do like Restream IO or whatever, the paywall one, it's not even that good because you have to make all of your streams be the same. And if you're like in my boat, you want to be able to make them different for the sake of like music. So like my Twitch has music live but no music in the VODs for copyright reasons. And then my YouTube just doesn't get music, period. So if you want like no music, you can watch on YouTube. But this is the plugin I'm using on OBS. Add-on for combat text, classic FCT. Played well, thanks, man. I tried. Not my meta. Most boring the game's ever been. Solo kill twos. I mean, like classic just killed the entire game. I mean, this is by far the most boring, more than normal though. Because people like 3 to 5 minute games, not 8 to 11 minute games that are decided entirely on mana. I think mana should like never be what decides the game. Unless it's like both teams are identical. But it shouldn't be the default standard of even if one team's like, 10 times more experienced than the other one. Yeah, it just feels like PV. I don't like how PV it is right now. Needs the chess mode? I mean, I could. I guess. Ugh. Snap my whole neck. You guys trying to fake now, you learned. Alright, tries to time stop a random cheap shot for no reason. Get into that. What do you mean? Preemptive guy. Just PVing. I'm gonna log out my DH for a little bit. Taking 2 is a bit more serious? Nah. Not at all. Pre-pop CDs? I don't remember. I think I'm just pressing stuff on CD because of cooldown reduction. No, you gotta stick in there, Dell. Gotta please stay in there, you know. Put an account, nice, dude. What do you think of AWC? It's too damp for me. Really boring, this meta and expansion. I wouldn't be saying chill, I mean. Can't have the good without the bad though. Gotta autopilot and eventually, you know, you'll find something that makes you happy. Yeah, you pre-adrenaline rush. And then it stays. You do like Blade Flurry, Stealth, then Adrenaline Rush, Slice and Dice, and then like they kind of just keep each other going. There's that upper-handed talent for Outlaw. That also makes your subterfuge 6 seconds. I mean, if you're even if you're autopilot right now, it doesn't mean you won't be autopilot later on. Eventually, you'll happenstance into the great shit, and you'll appreciate the great shit way more because of where you've been. Speaking from experience. Not playing a mode spell, I think. Oops. This is the worst meta of all time. Guy just like a lag teleported through the wall. Forgetting to kick that, and I was gonna meta. This is unfortunate. Should have did the blade dance before that. Waiting on meta to use my essence break. Try to pre-blur bash. Need to purge more too. So annoying chasing an Ardred the whole game. Tried to nether walk the clone, I forgot it doesn't immune things. Gonna use a shitty essence break, I don't care. He has bash for me. Better backflip it. Couldn't trinket kick that even though I'm like 2 yards away from him. Nice. The point of it being 11-yard range if I just can't do it. Not gonna be great on mana soon. Probably should have waited on Essence Break to do this. Swap on the Sun Ward. Don't have my Veggie Seed or something. It's so laggy. Rip still gets the clone for no reason. I think clone just needs nerf duration. It shouldn't be 6 seconds. If the other CCs are low. I mean, they should just buff the other CCs back to 8 and then keep clone at 6. But it shouldn't be the same duration as a poly or fear. Sucks I just let this guy drink, but... like this. Unfortunate. Can I just like keep this guy slowed for more than one global? This priest alive because he's one of my friends. I'm not doing viewer twos right now. He's carrying my ass. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. I've played like 10 games of this class. $20 games, 18 games. I do actually go to the gym already. I have a cursor macro for flame. But I don't have a cursor acro for Misery, just because I want to make sure I aim that one, because I always get jubaited by the range. Whereas Flame, I'm usually like already in melee range anyway, if I'm doing the damage one. Yeah, the rule of thumb really is just make sure you're in meta for Essence Break. Yeah, I have cursor for meta too. I do cursor for meta and Flame, I just don't do it for Misery. No, we didn't make Gauntlet. We're just like a YOLO 2-week team, and my healer's really underexperienced. Did better than I thought we would though, for how YOLO we were. Shouldn't be doing that. I should have spiked that out of mode as well. I forgot. I'm just gonna keep BT dispelling myself, but I need it for the Fury. I missed that, but too bad Fear never breaks on damage anymore, so I don't get to Essence Break do my shit. Somehow that didn't hit the SP. Is what it is. Don't know what we're dying to. Doing good, Ader. How you doing, man? No, we only made top 8 the second cup. The first cup was a shit show for us. But I'm happy Renar at least got top 8 once. And I'm still down to play with him occasionally, you know. We did better than I thought we would. It was kind of just a YOLO for fun. I try to press it as much as I can, yeah. Because it gives you Fury. I don't know, I don't know this class that well, man. I've played like 19 games of it. I just copied someone's build and I start pressing what's lighting up. You're gonna be playing DH just for variety. I've already played a lot of Outlaw today. I need a break. Luck Road games today? Maybe later in the week. Play any casters? Not that often, no. My mage is really bad when I play it. I'm gonna go for a double stun there. I was like waiting. No consume for fort. Oh, nice, I got the bop off, I think, on my own. I always think the stun is a larger range than it is. Like, that could have been a double leg sweep, I feel like. I did have like one. Trying to Munax toss there. I knew he was about to do a go. It like take 13. Dude, I was like on top of Pally there. I don't know how that didn't hit. I don't have bandages. I get bandages. I hate backflipping before the coil is in play, but whatever I gotta do to stay alive. Probably dead here. I have Blair, but I got ulti. Coil in 8. Come back for a sec. Backflip coil in a couple more seconds. Gonna coil on CD, backflipping it now. Nice grip. In cap in 3. Could just clone the guy low too, but I blur out of this, should be okay. Letting him fear me before I actually commit. I might be dead here. We're at 7% mana though. Looks I meted. nether walk for that. Wishing I had bandages. I have to let him drink and just go for the kill. He got 10%. Stopped purging. I need to purge more. Even though it's not going to line up with Essence Break, but I have to or I die. I need the leech. Try to darkness, but I'm on the longest global of my life because I pressed Death Sweep like an idiot. I only got like one backflip in like 8 minutes of nothing. That was my bad. I didn't really think our MMR would be this high. I was just trying to play lower rated games. Fighting some sweaty people on like my first 20 games of it. But I should have had better backflips. I wasn't purging enough. And... scoreboard was nice. Actually, no, it wasn't. Ito said I did 23 mil. But the scoreboard says I did 14. Weird. Do I need like cancel aura to do throw? I thought it would let me do it while I'm doing it. But... should be okay here. That's okay. I'm off stun here. I need to try to backflip. Or... didn't do it right. Come on, I failed the double jump. I have I-beam in 10. I have to hold on to Essence Break a while. I kind of rushed it. Get a double stun and one when the rogue's off the arc. On stun DR for 8. Off stun DR, try to backwhip this. Keep pain subs too. Might have to still blur. I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't. Off stun DR. Backflip this kidney. Still blur anyway, I guess. I don't like backflipping disarm ever, but doing it for fun. Try to DFA or meta fork the kitty in a sec. As soon as this MC ends. Try Try to in-cap rogue, should be okay. Trinkets. Not. Hopefully. Blair in one. I'll just trinket Blair. Try to reverse the sphere when this breaks. So DR anyway. Not breaking anyway either. Bad. Wish Fear ever broke on Dam, that'd be sick. I'm not gonna line up how I wanted, but pre-blur the kidney to make up for it. I think that fear sit. I can stun him in one. Off stun near, I have to be careful here. Try to backflip. Backflip this kidney again. Value town. Tried to meta that and it didn't go off. Might die here. Really? I was going for the double stun, and then I was gonna in-cap win there. I mean, I'm up on damage, so. At least I backflipped multiple kidneys. Am I having trouble playing DH? No, this is literally my first like 20 games playing it. And it's already like 22 MMR when I have no idea what's going on. I was out of backflipping everything, but. The only thing that really gets me so far that I'm learning is I thought Chaos Nova had more range. I always like overshoot it. I died randomly because I just tried to get a double stun for no reason instead of just killing the guy. I just didn't think Demo Bar would be this high compared to the last time I played it. Must be a rogue player, literally. I tried to meta that last one, but that was like over tunneling going for the double stun. Good in AWC, I tried, man. Yeah, I've played like 20 games of DH, I'm getting there. When to use Badge of Ferocity? I wouldn't play it as asset, I would just play the proc trinket. The insignia. You only play Badge if you're playing Outlaw or Sub. DH still have globals? Throw Glaive, yeah. Oh, you mean like overall? I think it is not a 1 second global class. I think that's only energy classes, right? I'm actually not sure. I'm dead for that. I guess I could have melded that Void Torrent. I'm stupid. If I don't get the death sweep off. I just want some energy, man. Can I like play one global? I might be dead here. Wasted Blair, but can cap Stormkeeper in a sec. Completely whiffed my fear. So fear that doesn't interrupt. double True Blade at that. I guess I should have stayed Immolate spell even despite VT just to get out of Earth Traps. Team's playing pretty well though. I hate this Omen way. Trying to learn. I get micro 27 times. I think we're dead here. Waiting on meta for a sec. Letting the healing tide end. And I'm in cap going. Should have waited until I had stun too. Try to DFA the last out. Play purge my MC so I can stun the healer. Just solos the healer on his own. Works too. I mean, I'm pumping. Yeah, Blur works backwards. You can't outplay it. You can't shadow step kidney it or anything. It's really dumb. None of the Asarogues play Alacrity or even any haste. Weird. I've never seen anyone play Asa with it on use. I never really see Asa anyway. If I look at Asa Shuffle on EU, is that Mick guy, I guess, at number 1? He's got a proc trinket on. There's 3 of his ults for the top 3 Asas. Let's go to the 4th place. Oh, the guy's got even a 6th Asa. Holy shit. That guy's got so many Asas. Got this guy. This guy's playing it on use. This guy's not. Yeah, look how many fucking ults this guy has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's shameless. But yeah, I guess put it in with like Kingsbane, because I don't think you're gonna have it for like every death mark if you want to play on use. But I think proc trinket makes more sense. And if I go to top Asarogues on NA, I don't really know any of these people except for the one guy that's a 2-0. And that guy's got an on use also. Yeah, I guess you could just put it in with Kingsbane or something. Tried to backflip that. He gets me. Didn't get the essence break off with that. Didn't have fear. I tried to immune that too early. Awkward too. I thought he would just stand there. That's really disrespectful though. I should only do it with the root. I got drunk with power when the shaman just sat there casting a healing surge on it. Flare out of this should be okay. I backflipped that. I think we're dead. I have an in cap, I think. Head stun in 1. I'm gonna run over and gonna immune a sphere. Putting this hard on mana. That sigil will never happen. No one saw that. This is what I needed to save him too. Nice double fear. Tried to meld that. Yes, fear for me. I'm trying to get away from it. I get stunned into the fear. And our own double fear. Nice. I have the most damage out of this. So energy starts. I must like not have read a certain talent or something. Or I just need to not spam as hard. Also just need to sigil more too, I think. Thought he would keep chasing my healer, to be honest. I have in-cap fear in 1. Didn't hit? That's crazy. Gotta wait on essence break before I use They're at 2% mana. Other walk after this. Tried to immune leg sweep, but it's actually gonna get the drink. That's down bad for me. They're at 2% mana. They'll just walk up and kill them though. Never can move my character, that is. Bro. Hope the spear. Fade into hunt into the fade. Feels bad, man. Micro CC is so much more frustrating than real CC. It feels like you're CC'd 10 times longer when you're CC'd for like 2 seconds. Because there's like no timing involved. And no outplaying it. And it's so much more scripted. Not much, Richie. How you doing, man? In my 23-minute shuffle queue, I can believe it. First global in cap, eh? First is PI, he's pissed. Didn't backflip the fear, feels bad, man. I just need to work the healer more. Otherwise I just lose on damage if I get AoE'd and he doesn't. Probably fucks him over on his fear DR. It's not even good. think we're dead here. Pops me, nice. Didn't have enough energy to kick that, feels bad. I don't have backflip for the fear here. Doesn't even go for it, crazy. Can cap the hunt. Just. Still in the next cast. Hopefully it gets me. I stunned into the fear there. You think you're brain dead from playing WoW all day? I try to do other stuff outside of WoW, but my attention span's always been bad. I've always had ADD. But no, I try to learn other stuff. I don't have enough hours in the day though to learn everything I want to learn. I don't play drums anymore. I wanted to learn Chinese from my girlfriend. I want to learn coding, but I just, as soon as I'm done streaming, I am fried for the day. Streaming is very draining sometimes, even if you enjoy it. It's not even like a bad thing. It's just, you know, very mentally taxing. It's not just turn the game on, play the game. When I play in DH, it's constantly improving. I mean, I feel like I'm doing stuff. Backflipped a bunch of kidneys one game. I'm outplaying the other guy's hunt. Streaming is my main income, yeah. I only made 25K last year though. The pets hit me too fast. Back with this stun here. I don't have enough energy to death sweep. That's annoying. That's the only problem, is I overspam and I get a little energy starved sometimes. I don't like ever using Hunt without meta, but I knew we had CC. They live on 25k of darkness. Any tips for generally pushing 22 to 24? Oh, apparently Nick is really undergeared, apparently. It's not that bad. I mean, we're pretty high MMR for that gear, though. For me to be playing my first 20 games. And not have sockets or anything. It's just like the same tips I would give anyone, 22 to 24 or 24 to 26 or 26 to rank 1. Like, it's just all the basic fundamentals. Get less brain lag, get better kicks, do more damn. Optimize your internet and computer for less input lag. Get more weak auras. Outplay the goes. Be really good at class NV, never letting anyone else have fun on their goes. Like, understand how classes do damage. Yeah, you can always, like, get TR access by signing up for a tournament, even if you're a low-rated player, just for, like, the pet or something. And then you can make every class. Or on PTR sometimes, you can make a template of every class as well. Or you can do, like, the class trial or whatever, even, I think, without the, just normal retail without the PTR. Or whatever, just to try out a class. And then, you could just read all the talents and stuff. Armory people, look at their builds and shit, try to understand, you know? Just watch other classes' streams in the matchup against you. Oh, that's what they want to do. Thank you so much for the tier 1 though. But yeah, it's mostly just the fundamentals of interrupts, damage, living. Fancy shit comes later. You don't really need the fancy shit. It's just like learning the script of the game and trading. Because if you're just using your defensives after you took 1 billion damage, like that's the problem everyone has with Sub-Rogue. I can like dance blade some guy, get them to 50%, then my dance ends, and then they like paint stuff, and it's like I'm not dancing anymore. Even rank 1 players do that shit. Like people just never understand that the damage is completely over and they're AFK. So, like if you kind of have like a vague understanding of like the. Even as simple as just getting like a weak aura pack like mine, like the CDs and CCs or like mezzes or something, you know? And just being like, oh, this is their Swifty one-shot. And then just preemptively using CDs. Because if you just use a CD at 20% because you got one shot, their damage is pretty much already over. And it doesn't really do much. It barely keeps you alive, but... you shouldn't always be so greedy. Just in game for a week, yeah. Yeah, weak auras are beyond broken, and everyone has them. You gotta fight fire with fire. I asked him, he said he was 30 Versa. He was just gemming Versa to make up for the fact that, he had like the mastery, or the crit mastery PV neck. And a few other weird PV items. But I mean, that's basically the same stat weight that Houghton had. If anything, it's worse, because if you use NG goggles and NG bracers, they technically, this is so minor, it doesn't matter at all. They have 1 less secondary stat than like a lifebound piece, because it's all 1 stat. And then instead of like dividing it by 2, they just kind of made it have 1 worse stat. But yeah, you're not going to lose a game because NG goggles and bracers made you have 2 less mastery or 2 less Versa. That's like a fraction of a 0. But pretty much you could just look at Houghton's gear, if anything, of just 4 set. Everything versus mastery. Yeah, I think he said he had 105 mastery, 30 crit, 30 versa, or 29 versa even. I want to just press my Imo Aura for Skull, but I need to keep it for the Dispel, I think. I don't know if I need to blur here, but free nether walk this. Easy clap. Oh, I need to cancel or another walk in my kick.
Yeah.
So I don't have to press them separately like that. That felt slower.
Sup?
What's up, Nero? How you doing, man? Is DH Mortal Strike? Yeah, it's like just baked into your rotation or whatever. A little scary for me here. I'm a little greedy. I got his first fake cast, so I'm probably dead. Nice swap. He's dead actually. Want to bumper it? Essence break in 10. I need to purge more. I'm kind of energy starved a little bit. Bring it this sweep probably. Get it. A mile away. I guess I'll drink it. That's up the spawn. I fucked up there. I pressed F sweep before the essence break. Also wasn't purging enough. I mean, I still was 9 million above the other guy. Big damn. And we got Slight with the 15-month or two. Thank you so much for all the modding you do. Yeah, you can backflip disarm off, yeah. Yeah, DH damage is dumb. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing what lights up. And just trying to make sure I Essence Break with meta. Which sometimes, you know, Essence Break is a longer CD than I-Beam, I guess. Actually, they're different. I don't know how they get desynced. Is it just because I'm I-Beaming in meta or something? Or no, I think it's because I get CDR on I-Beam on all my abilities, right? Is it important to not gap a stun on Outlaw? Sometimes it's okay to gap, because then you can have the cheap shots be like little micro interrupts on fears and stuff. Yeah, I think it's just the CDR, yeah. First time DH play? Yeah, true. How many times did it take you to master the DH? Took me about 26 games. I mean, my backflips are pretty good already. I just need to purge more. I keep forgetting to purge. And I just like over mash Chaos Strike and then I energy starve sometimes. At least I pre-nether walked the Serenity Lake sweep. That was sick. You log in so it's safe. Purging buff feels good. Yeah, it's pretty RNG though. I purged PI a couple games ago and that felt nice. I think you just only get one buff, so it's kind of RNG, yeah. That's unfortunate. I was gonna meld that. I missed my essence break. Don't want to talk about it. For some reason I thought he would hesitate on porting. And he has to respect this class. Tried to backflip, but I jumped. I got stuck in the jump animation. I gotta keep in mind, if like something's already flying at me, I don't need to go for the longest backflip of all time with the jump backflip into the glide. Hard to get the point blank ones there. He's out of range of port here. Big damn. Cap him low. Tried to immune his in cap there. Come back to heal, I guess. I need to come back and peel, I think. I just tried to kick a manatee. A little scared for my guy. Can't believe he didn't make it big sooner. Tried to backflip. I need to stop jumping for it. It's such a habit. to MC though. Actually. I didn't get any good backflips that game because I just kept trying to jump and then the Stormbolt would already hit me by the time I finished the jump. Or can I jump backflip still instantly without the animation? Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm just slow. For some reason, I thought I was locked into the jump because I know I can't meld mid-jump. Yeah, I could jump backflip instantly. Okay, and my brain is like, I can't press it because I'm jumping. But I could just do it before I finish the jump. That's some smash. Animation canceling. Some short hop, fast fall. Good to know. Wait, dance is an ability, alright? It definitely is. So it's just throwing your glaive for billions of damage. Yeah, I usually jump, backflip, and then double jump. It's just my brain is like brain lag of that I have to jump before I backflip, and then I'm already hit with the Stormbolt by then. I gotta get used to it, I can just press it. Outlaw or Asa in RPS? I mean, whatever you enjoy. Outlaw probably makes more sense, but hopefully it gets nerfed eventually. I don't know. I'm so tired of this dampening meta. But I also really hate playing Asa. Like, I hope they like fix what's wrong with sub. I don't know. Like, if they just undo the stamina, that'd be nice. Games are way too long right now. Outlaw actually good on its own. I mean, it has the best micro CC and it's immortal and it's very mobile. And it has a lot of cooldown reduction. But yeah, you're not gonna ever be top damage. Or anything that good? Yeah, they added a lot actually to it. They added these new little flower transmogs that you can use year round. And then there's a couple new toys you can buy too. But I've already bought most of them. There's more than this. Gotta buy this one soon. But I still gotta try to farm the Love Rocket. I've been doing it every day, but my RNG is just bad. That's funny, the Murloc always has wings. Or is that just good RNG with this outfit? How do you get the Love Rocket? You do the Valentine's Day boss and it's a low chance. They buffed the chance this year though. It used to be you could do it every day on like 10 characters every single day for 2 weeks, once a year, and 8 years of like doing the event, hundreds of kills would drop. But apparently, like, I know like 10 different people have gotten them out this year. Like, they buffed the drop rate a lot, but I still haven't gotten it. Can't go to Orbos. Go to Domino's? Nah, go to like Hungry Howie's or something, you know? Yeah, I shouldn't be going to DH. Not bad for me. Rest in peace, my whole IB meta. Longest roar clone in my life. Tried to backflip that, feels bad. Get cloned again. We love druids and twos. You get a re. Oh yeah, my class just says map hack. Really? Please break the dots. It does not. Thought the dot would break me out of roar and I could stun him, but I've like not touched this guy more than like once. The problem is if I go to the DH, then I get AoE times a billion and we lose 1 mana. Do I have to just run at this guy like a loser? This is a terrible map though. I don't like that I just pressed Emote War. Now I can get just mass entangled and I don't have a dispel for it. This map and druids. Love World of Druidcraft. I could have melded that. Oh, I'm so bad he would have died. I'm CC'd for the next hour of druid time. At least we still just kill a guy for no reason, even though I'm like 4 million damage behind. Dig it. Gotta find a way to better stick on the druid. It's just unlucky that the Roar Clone didn't break on the bleed damage I had from Throwglaive. Because the dot tick is like so slow. Doesn't tick often enough to break me out. And the Almar is starting to get a little too sweaty. How Druid actually played really well. In terms of just actually making sure he always had a way to clone me every single DR. But that's also a really annoying map, chasing him around the rooms. I don't have like a spam snare. Kind of the problem I have on Windwalker. Where it feels so shitty to trade a global snaring him for one global, and then he's just perma-freedomed because I don't apply my snare always auto-attacking. Yeah. Or do I, actually? I thought it was just Throwglaive that slowed them, right? Yeah, it is. Parkour. I mean, I could just grapple. Oh no, that's satisfying. Oh yeah, meta resets I-beam too, right? I should always I-beam before meta. backflip feels bad. Didn't even have Stormbolt, but doing it for damage reduction. Don't like that my I-beam and stuff is not lining up with Essence Break. I'm YOLOing too much this game. I thought he wouldn't drink for some reason. I was just gonna in-cap him the global. He came off pillar and let him CC himself there. Crazy the warrior had to trinket that. I have an in-cap for him, but he might die in the fear because it doesn't break on dam. Cap to stop touch of death. Oh, so close. Do we still kill anyway? I just kind of trolled when I just was trying to zone him off. So I just kept chasing him all game and never stopped holding W. Monk, Windwalker, or DH this season? They're both really good. I would say DH is more flexible though. They're gonna be a way better time in twos and shuffle. DH is probably the most quality of life in the game. Windwalker doesn't have that many comps, and it's kind of cheesy, and it's kind of, you know, has some of the issues that Sub Rogue has. Satisfying when you get like a good ROP or like a good double sweep and you like burst someone, but you can't just throw it in every single comp, and it doesn't have infinite uptime. Like DHLA is one of like the best comps in the entire game right now. DH and LA, they just do the most scoreboard PV. Win on mana, that's the name of the game nowadays. Play for mana. Really, really popular on Europe. Might do 1 or 2 more though. The queues are starting to get long. At least we're like owning. But queues are getting a little too long. I need food and stuff. Wanted to get 2 out of 3 vault choices though, so maybe like 1 more win. And maybe I'll play some Windwalker tomorrow also. And just some 3s. Maybe I'll do 3s in a couple hours if someone wants to play too, but I have a new house. If you won, like is it like a Mr. Beast giveaway or what? Oh, maybe the bid. I'm so dumb. Okay, that's how you know I'm fried. I've played too much arenas today. I thought you like meant like the house is just being given to you, not like the bid. Oh no. I'm fried. Wish you luck, man. Wish I had Emote Aura so bad for this. Rest in peace, my essence break. Backflip. I was pressing it and it lit up, but didn't go off. In peace, my meta. Just can't build Fury if he's just fucking perma archery me, dude. So annoying. Guy is way too sweaty. Guy trained from Dino himself. They're like the biggest 2v2 losers I've ever seen. They're trying harder than Magnus and Dino try, man. Crazy. I mean, it's dedication. I don't really use tryhard as an insult. I just get annoyed when I have to queue into it when I'm doing viewer 2s usually. Like, right now I'm not doing viewer 2s, but... I have no way to avoid this. Surprised he didn't clone me with that. He has Heart of the Wild, so it's like a 0.8 cast. There's no reason not to. He almost like insta-casted it there. There's like... We lose this so hard on mana. I'm gonna try to backflip his in-cap roar when I go over there. Really, it doesn't go off. I feel like I have like so much input delay right now, it's weird. I hate when I just queue into East Coasters as a West Coast. place. Too bad it didn't matter. My hatred for our druid just grows every single day. How is power shifting still in the game? They should be snareable, man. Hoping that would maybe bounce, do anything, but. Trying to focus hunt to the druid to throw him off guard. We just lose on mana because they got a drink. Sucks because this DH hasn't done anything the whole game. I actually feel like I've had some pretty good DH envy on some of the interactions. Just this druid is like beyond game 7 sweat. I have Imawara for like 5. Maybe I could zone him with the fear. I don't know, that was copium. I should have backflipped that. That was like one of my first big mistakes. Forgot it's like a 0.8 cast for no reason. There's the last of our mana. Let that sit. Keep this guy sled. I have meld for this clone. Killing this guy, you better die. Alright, waste my dark. Try to focus kick that, but not enough range. If I didn't choke the dark, I think it would have been fine. My damage is so low because the druid literally never let me play the entire game. So annoying. That guy makes Dino look like a Giga Chad. I just don't know how our druid is like ruined the game for like a year straight. Actually, like 10 years straight. It feels like every other expansion just gets ruined by druid. Like I don't know how they thought like a Ferrari tank with the best CC in the game and the best PvE throughput in the game made sense. Like what taxes do they pay? Or just the haste that they have too. Like Heart of the Wild clone shouldn't be in the game. It should not be a 0.8 cast. So easy to fake and get precog. Like it'd be nice to ever chase them, you know? And just not have them just be freedom to every global of the game. Like power shifting is just insane. I snare them from one global and they go back to perma sprinting. Like the guy's just a mounted tank. Yeah, druids literally can just heal an 80% dampening too. It blows my mind. Game was so much more fun when priests were good. Yeah, it's great that you can't sap because of Trents a lot of the time, but sometimes Trents are bug and don't even put them in combat. It's really hit or miss on that one. I'm queuing into RMP and jungle. I mean, there was other comps than that too, but yeah. HPL metas are awful, but Druid meta is always the worst meta. I'd rather there be classes that interact with each other and do literally anything, rather than just running away the entire game. Is there another way I can like stick to the Druid more? Probably not, right? Really? How's that fair, man? Why does blur and evasion not work on Incap Roar? Like, I already backflipped the first CC. I'm gonna go back to just minutes of just not chasing the god class that's perma freedom the entire game. Like, I just can't even build Fury to like do anything. They mistimed the clone. On this guy lining his healer. I triggered it to kick that, feels bad. Tried to fear the Cyclone on me because I knew it was a 0.8 cast. I actually defend that fear, even though it didn't hit. If they tried to clone me, it would have stopped it. Too bad I can't Fel Rush and backflip while I'm still in the other animation. But if I backflip trying to get there, I don't cross enough distance. It's sad. If they had any other healing, like healing class, I'd be able to double this DH's damage. He does nothing the whole game. I have to chase a broken ass Ardred the whole game. Not gonna make Essence Break line up with anything anymore. Pressing buttons when I can. Oh, he gets stunned. Can't MD. Hopefully he doesn't just die through PS for no reason. Try to nice. I backflipped his incap roar. Doesn't matter though. Tends to be in the other direction. I should have turned around to backflip towards him, but I would have gotten roared if I like waited. Didn't have it. My AoE stun for 1, but I could have fell eruptioned, I guess. Now I'm lining my healer. They could actually go me with that, but nah. Gotta damp and run around. Circus clowns. Incap his hunt. VK. Couldn't kick that. Unlucky. Yeah, the problem is if I try to just tunnel the DH and punish them for never actually healing, then we just both get AoE killed. Because DH does such crazy AoE. But yeah, I'm done with 2s. There's no point playing without an Ardruid. The game is just dog shit. So boring to just fight Ardruids. Like, it's just the actual most boring thing of all time. We thought he was gonna get those guys. Apparently that's the only team queuing. We fought them like 3 times out of 4 games. Maybe I'll play my Windwalker a couple of games or something. We'll see if we get an insta-Q. Copium. Nope. Yeah, I might just get off and take a break though. It's just so boring playing 2s without an Ardruid into an Ardruid. Because you just have like non-existent uptime. And then I fight every other team and I'm like 9 million above the other DPS. Getting to actually play the game and do multi-stuns and in-cap people. It's sad that I have to like predict and like pre-fear like a 0.8 second clone. It's like a gap closer to even cross the map. Like there's no excuse for like how free mass entanglement is to get, why roar goes through evasion or any like dodge mechanic, or cyclone's cast speed not being like 1.4 minimum. Or power shifting still being in the game. It's just so outdated. I don't think clone should have a CD. It should never be the same duration as Poly and Fear. It's the only like good CC in Shuffle because no one can break it. And it's the whole point of clone is to clone someone low and then switch the clone to someone else. Like that's the only skill thing about Druid. It's having like good clones. Like if anything, you could take Hex off CD, you can give baseline no CD sleep. And then give healers more ways to avoid CC. Like shorter CD, you know, burrow that lasts like 2 seconds on like a 30-second CD or something. Things like static and string glare and fun. That's how you make healing not boring. Like, it has nothing to do with medallion. It has nothing to do with stamina. Like making the game slow and boring and less skilled does not like make healing more fun. It's just like giving them more tools to like immune CC and land CC. So they can actually contribute to a win. Like even if it was like 30-second bash, 30-second Ursul's Vortex. Assuming they paid taxes elsewhere. Like the whole point of the game should be like pre-CCing and cross-CCing people and actually doing things. You can put CCs back at like 8 seconds and then like, you know, make the DRs reset every 20 instead of 18. You can like kill triple DR. Because it never feels good casting a third poly or a third fear anyway. Like there's so many things they could do to make the game more interactive and more rewarding. Because the amount of value you get for casting a poly is like so shit. You go through like hell on earth to land a 6-second CC. And then going for like a triple DR poly is, you're basically just trading a global with them. Same with like a triple DR cheap shot. Like triple DR CC is just dumb. And it's just there to be a micro interrupt at that point, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break, get some food. Maybe I'll do threes in a little bit if it lines up. Maybe some sub rogue later in the week. GG's.